Oh, that is a bright, bright sun coming through the fog. Alright, let's take a peek here. That's right, we were trying to check out what that fort was. And let's fast travel. And before we dive into that, how's our gear looking? Everything's topped off. And the other thing I'm thinking about is don't have to worry about opening up any areas, so we're gonna keep this armor on. So if this is anything like the last one, these people, someone's gonna freak out when they see me.
Are you Lord Sakai?
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The terror of Utsuda!
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found,
Hell of a shot.
where is it?
In the forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives. Good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows.
Too old for
But
some
she's
people?
desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did?
Hope
and
everyone's
Tomoe
having
abandoned the Mongol
a
cause?
great Thursday.
After everything she's done, she deserves punishment.
Even if she were willing to fight for us.
Would you trust her?
No.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself. Where are you going, Sakai?
Hey, I had to check something out, old man.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
They're restarting the whole
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others.
I can hear bows being
I
shot.
wanted to make her my
No.
heir so badly.
Khalid, it was
I
me.
blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here.
They're gonna try and make me do archery, so might as well break out the proper armor for it.
Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay heated until you strike.
4-7? Yeah, we're not gonna go archery. Unless it's needed. But I'd much rather like to trigger a standoff. And let's make sure I have everything properly equipped.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Is that you, old man, or is that someone struggling to live? Surprised there isn't anything up here. Are you staring at anything? No, you're waiting for me to find something. Nothing around the bodies. Nothing around here. Am I missing something? There's nothing for me to gather or pick up. Oh, hang on. I missed this whole area over here.
Sensei, over here.
Are you not going to come over here? I just called for... Oh.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa. That's my copy.
That was interesting. She just thought to herself, hey, I'm going to jump off this cliff. I'll take that.
That's without you, boy.
And let's continue. Hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Don't be shy, say hi. Just a snake. You don't bite, do we? Coming in hot.
Sakai, what happened?
Don't worry, I'll auto heal.
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
I dare say I don't trust
Next time
Lord
you wonder
Ishikawa as
if I
well.
can do what's needed. Ask yourself first.
I don't know if I trust this
Tomoe
guy.
isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Charm of efficiency. I believe I got this one already. Yep. Alright. Let's keep up with our tails. Interesting. I am not seeing part... Oh, maybe. But this is her mission, not his. Tsushima, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, my man? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. It's supposed to be 8 of 9, but this is the wrong person. It's not supposed to be Lady Masako. It should be Lord Ishikawa. He is not here. Either way, you're close to being completed, so we're gonna dive towards you. What's up here? We're going to take care of her mission first. Rather get that out of the way, seeing that she's one of the main characters. That does need to be completed every time you're about to go through the axe. Fortnite with your brothers. That's great, Imrani.
Quickly, Kage!
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Speak, monk! Please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako, what are you doing?
Helping this monk find his tongue.
My lord! Help!
Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
I thought she was going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
Imrani, I think that's great, man.
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple. But I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
You have my word.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
There is a time for talk and a time for action. Insert horrible Russian accent here, Khalid.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Keep up.
Sam, how many brothers do you have?
When we find the monk, let me deal with him.
Remember, we agreed to talk to him.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
That's a lot, man. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm not in a new area, am I? No. Let's see here. Blood. More blood.
Enough!
What? Bastards! You pay for that.
Nope, too far away. More, huh?
They murdered these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
I do. It's actually coming out tomorrow. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I hate that when you change stances, it actually forces your
The temple
weapon
is
out.
close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
We can take them.
No, we strike quietly.
Jin.
Or they might kill the monk.
Fine.
I'll take one, you take the other.
See, I could have taken them both.
Just get that monk.
Besan 들가봅니다. Enik, taj bulukui. Khatan khani zalak. Yagat bokurgesh. Udin sumit nurasan. Ekshmongu.
Let's see here.
Herki sums das no. Ya languya. Kem herki sumnudik.
That's how you kill 3 of them.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshin. Masako!
Stand aside, Jin. He betrayed my family.
Run! If we fight, the Mongols win.
No way.
They already won.
I gotta duel her? Didn't see that coming. Man, she's got some years of experience. This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Nice counter.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Not bad. Old lady's got moves. Oh, I know you do, Amrana. you gotta go. Poke. Oh, okay. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Did you die or are you moving? You died. You actually have to stop, drop, and roll when you get set on fire. Alright, she wants to talk. Before that happens. Clean sword. Ah, damn it. She
Give me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after being cut down. And you were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
So how's your day going, Imrana?
Everything!
No. You've
Hey,
sacrificed everything. For revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Juzo?
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't. I promise.
Look for his tracks.
That's everyone I checked except for... Yep.
Jin, over here.
Nope. I know where he was, damn it.
Junshin went
I
this
wanted
way.
to collect.
Looks like he ran into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
Yeah, he doesn't need his fingers, right? Or a leg.
There he is.
Please, don't kill me.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who's Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago. Wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No. No.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
My sister's alive. She murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
How's everybody's Thursday going? What games is everybody playing these days? Come on now, share. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up and show a little bit of love while you're in the snake pit. Ah, so close. I want to say I have the first one of this, but not... Yeah, I don't have the second one. 10% chance to deal double damage. Can't beat that. Notice, what's up, buddy? Finished up Need for Speed a couple nights ago. Are you talking about the one that was the free download with PlayStation Plus? I downloaded it. I have yet to jump into it. Need for Speed is a game that I have been playing since it came out. Hot Pursuit's still my favorite, but this one looks... I mean, it's Need for Speed, man. Like, I'm gonna play it. Like, I know I am. It's cars. I'm gonna love it. Nice, baby, nice. What type of ribbon? Rifle, pistol, melee, arc wing, kit gun, zaw, raffle. Alright, let's take a look and see what this color looks like. It's not horrible. But you cannot beat black. Always bet on black, baby.
You deserve the best, boy.
Notice Zaws are melee weapons that you can make yourself from 3 different pieces. You have the blade, the hilt, and the link. The blade will depict what type of weapon it is. The handle will detype its speed, status, crit, and damage, as will the link. And you want to put together the best combination for the style that you play with, but also the most effective in the game. Also, Zaws are granted arcanes as well. You can only have 1 on, as opposed to a Warframe that can put 2 on, but just the same, it is... Zaws are among the better melee weapons in the game. There are weapons that are better than the Zaws as far as melee goes, but they're not bad to have, especially earlier into the in the game. All right. It would seem that some of these missions are ending 1 or 2 short, which means one of 2 things. Either my own journey needs to progress more, or kind of like before, you know, when I was in the first section of the map here, I could only go so far. I can only assume this is going to be the same. I can only go so far in these missions. There might be 1 or 2 that I'll be able to complete, but otherwise, everything will have to wait for Kamigata. That being said, which missions are... Alright, let's finish up Kenji here. There's a lot of birds squawking. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought this was already marked in here, but...
My lord, please,
it
help me!
overlaps. Yeah, I'll help you in a little bit.
If your blades need work,
That's the merchant.
Kenji, what are you doing
Oh
here?
no. Already did
Lord Sakai!
6am.
My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen.
Or should I
What's wrong,
say
Kenji?
Imrana?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he
No
wants
sense
to
of
meet
hiding.
me
I
in the
know
middle
it's
of
you.
nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Mizuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
That much is
You
true.
want me to clean up your mess.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
No, negotiation is definitely delicate. Am I missing something? Because Kenji is not here right now. There he is.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought
Hidden
it,
in the
don't worry.
fog.
Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Hang on, I'm gonna pause that real quick just to catch up with the chat. Assassin's Creed for sure. I mean, all the games that showcase. I really can't think of a game that I wasn't excited to play. Right now, I'm trying to compile a list. I mean, for sure, Assassin's Creed, just because that has to happen. Might as well build a PC if you're gonna wait that long. Agreed. But then again, given the age, not necessarily.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time
PC
before.
games
You want to help your
versus
nerves?
PlayStation games,
Stop
typically
stealing from
there's
killers.
not
But
a
the first
massive
time
difference
Gon
in
caught
between
me,
the
he
two.
wasn't even angry.
PC
How
tends
many
to
times
get
have you
more
cheated?
games, just
3.
because all games are basically made on PC.
You should stick to selling sake.
Even that can be dangerous.
The new
The first
Spider-Man
batch I
game,
sold, I
absolutely.
borrowed from a monastery.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks. Swords and spears of Buddha, right?
I can
I think
finally
they're still hunting me.
sprint.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
Hey man, there's always going to be the debate. Different types of gamers: PC, PlayStation, Xbox,
The
Nintendo.
meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
I say everyone just pick what you want to
Go to
pick
the
and
bridge.
have fun.
I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gong.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
Horizon for sure,
As you
dude.
wish.
I've been
Bandits.
noticing.
It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
This way you can see.
That's not necessary.
You have the key.
Of course. And I'm sorry about the missing stuff. I don't know what happened.
Don't worry about it. I want to talk to you about this.
How is going to hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
To Asamo Bay
Many times.
on business.
Sure. Why?
I ran into a
Ah,
fisherman
crap.
from Asamo who worked.
Come on, come on, come on, go, go,
The
go.
ghost was pretty hard. Blacksmith went missing.
You believe every ghost story is here?
Not at first. But one detail stuck out. Right before the ghost attacked, there was a vendor in town giving sake to the Mongols.
I can tell you that's no way.
But a good way to make a distraction. If you're the ghost, and you need to get in and out fast.
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a sake vendor?
No.
What is he doing? Get something from Asamo Bay.
Where is he? Who? Your friend. The ghost. I assume you brought him with you.
You think
Keep laughing.
Kenji's a danger.
Come on.
Mongols here too. Let's see if I go this way.
Wasn't about to use up resolve for it. As you can see, I am healing nicely.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. The sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Oh, you just bought a PS4. Understandable.
I need food, money, a warm fire.
So you're just
You
getting a
helped me
PS4
save
for the
Taka.
first time in May?
Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I'm
That
understanding
was
that right.
heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Nothing like having a drink. That's the one thing I don't like about the game. When I was over that guy that triggered this whole thing, I know I should have used a bow or something else, but I should be able to assassinate him. My opinion. Alright. Broken barriers, I was going to say, yep, I already have that one as well. Not going to worry about it. Alright, so that completes this mission. This is one of the reasons why I like to loot bodies early. The weapons are here, but the bodies aren't. I wanted to try and get as many resources as I could out of them. Alright, what's the next one here? Let's clear these out. Okay. Let's see here. A lot of these are just one-offs. And I think I'll get those out of the way first. Who's closest? You are. And that is the one back at town. Okay. Let's go back in there and give him a hand. Notice I wish I was in charge of it. That's actually my family's armor. I'm not in charge of putting antlers on them or not. Trust me, if I was, it wouldn't be freaking antlers. Here, let me give you a peek. So it's Sakai clan armor. This is, here, just so you can see the armor a little better. This is the family armor. I'll make it white so it's easier to see. And changing the color of the armor does change the color of the antlers too. But this is our family armor, dude. It's got some fucking antlers to it. I don't know what else you want me to say about it. And here's the thing. There's no explanation as to what the antlers are even about. It's just you get this bomb armor that is great. I mean, you can see the stats on the right. You get a major increase of damage, massive increase to health, and you're increasing your standoff streak by 2. And winning a standoff, there's 25% chance that if there's any enemies that are still watching that are in part of it, you're going to terrify them, which means they're going to trip and stagger backwards. They're going to fall to the ground. They're going to try and shuffle to get up, and if they do get up, dude, they take off running. I mean, you have to get on your horse if you want to catch them, because you're not going to catch them on foot. They hightail it. They slap on some Red Bull wings, and they go flying. But it's not like they ever say, like, oh, his father was a hunter, or, you know, this area is known for its deer. But I will say this. Now, it's not explained in the game all that much. You kind of have to read up about it. But in Japan, deer are seen as sacred animals, almost like cows in India. So this might just be an homage to that. But it just is what it is, man. You get what you get, you don't have a fit. Baby. I don't want to have chicken, but we're having fucking chicken
My
for
lord,
dinner!
please, help!
You
What's
either
wrong?
eat the chicken or
My
you
daughter's
die!
missing.
Pick one!
I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop
A
at
furry
nothing to
viper?
be safe.
I mean, I am Italian, so...
When did you see her last?
An Italian viper's gonna have some
I
fur
left
to 'em.
early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can. Someone there should remember the girl.
Did you mean funny? Or did you mean furry? I mean...
Who let a dog into the dojo?
Kinda both.
Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
I don't like your tone.
Sorry. Can't help you.
Damn straw hats.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
These guys are all full of that shit. My persona is a deer. Is my Spectro Patrona gonna be a deer too? The Spectro Patrona!
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
My Patronus. It's definitely gonna be a snake. It's gonna throw everybody off.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Let's see here. Definitely want to get my arrows.
I hope it helps.
Everything else should be topped off. I didn't use anything else, but I definitely want to make sure I get my arrows.
Until we next meet.
Hey,
coming in hot.
Warrior, over here.
Oh,
I know who you're looking for.
He seems very fancy.
You know Kuma? Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me. I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
Oh, you got that right.
We can speak privately here. Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man.
You're speaking parcel tongue.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Man, I could go for some venison too. I was just having this conversation with a buddy of mine this past weekend who lives out in the sticks. He's got a great house out in the middle of nowhere, goes hunting every year. Oh, that is quite a ways away. Closest thing is going to be this pillar. And I told him, I'm like, yo dude, I'm like, you need to hook me up with some venison loin. And he's like, why? And then I showed him a picture that Mrs. Viper took of some venison chili that she made that looked amazing. So I was like, this is why. Because venison chili needs to fucking happen.
You're a good horse, Kage.
Which way you blowing? This way.
Let's go, Kage.
Yeah, we'll grab some flowers.
Send your best warrior.
Send your best. It's not even gonna be close. Oh, I let go of the button. That's bullshit. You have my permission to die. I totally let go of triangle. Every time it's somebody with a pole arm, I feel like it doesn't register it right.
You're going to be alright.
What are all those white things on your side of
You're safe now.
Please, this
the
is for
water?
you.
They look like fucking geese. Ah, they're swans. And deer. See, any other animal that you kill, wild animals and non-bird types, you can collect their hide. You can't do that with deer in this game. Oh, there's a bear over there. We are definitely going to go for that bear. Oh, I had you. Come on. Imagine if that's how really they hunted bears in fucking Japan. I'm just gonna go out there with a freaking sword in this armor and just be like, man, black bear, yeah, bring it on! Alright, still gotta go in that direction. Yep. Okay, let's do this. I'm a special deer. I like to ride me a horsey. Adios, swan.
Numanaka Inn. Kuma should be here.
What? I'm not trying to bow. Knock that off. That is a lot of people for a standoff. I like it.
Throw your blades.
Oh, that's bullshit. And then they spin me all the way around and not to where I need to be. Let's do this, people. Come on. Who's first? That guy's booking it. Dude's like a bat out of hell. So in the beginning of that, notice that when I did my standoff, I'm supposed to be able to kill 5 guys. It had me kill the guy I'm facing this way, and then it slowly panned the camera around this whole way. And then guys magically appeared behind me, and I had no time to react to that. Now there should still be... Yep. Let's pay attention to how they are, and you know what? If we're gonna sneak, let's get our Ronin on.
Let him go.
Do I hear snoring? Damn, can I not?
They forced me to do it. They never wanted to hurt anyone.
Everybody's sleeping. Permanently. Now, I don't think I can do anything with her because I believe there's still, yeah, there's people outside. And one downstairs. I could. Let's challenge the remaining enemies, shall we?
Hey!
They forced me to do it.
Did they?
They never wanted to hurt anyone.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
No safety here.
Mother.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
A legit duel? Yep. Gotta make sure I got the right stance on. Let's do it, buddy. You gotta use your mom.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
Alright, get your face out of the mud.
I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Nothing compares. Nothing compares to you. Sinead O'Connor, Ah, that's like late 80s or early 90s. Oh, I know I have you. I think I have you on, and I have a third one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Having a moment here. Okay. Let's take a peek, actually. It just dawned on me that I have a technique point to use. Is there a reason for me to wait for 2? Double damage, increase the damage, and blast radius. Concentration cooldown. If you're 1, you'll be 2. I don't need you, and I still have one that needs to be unlocked. As far as stances go, oh, that'll add the 5th one. And this increases the speed of heavy attacks. And you know what? That's going to come in handy when it comes to these duels. If I can do heavy attacks at the same speed that I'm doing quick attacks, can't beat that. So... these are heavy attacks. These are fast attacks. Fast attacks. Heavy attacks. Heavy attacks actually look faster. Alright, let's take a peek here. A debt repaid. And the black dye merchant. He's right by it. This is who I went to for all of my armor coloring. He's the reason why I collect flowers. You give him flowers, and basically back then, even today, certain flowers are used in making dye. Hence the collecting of it. The thing is, I've never collected a black flower in this game, nor have I seen any. But it is what it is.
Looks like you attacked the wrong caravan.
Oh, never underestimate the power of the deer.
End your suffering.
No, my lord. I killed these bandits, and I won't stop till I've gutted the rest.
Aren't you one of them?
Not by choice. They forced me to join. Said it would pay my family's debt. After years working for them, I went home and saw they killed my family. Stolen all they had. I refuse to die until I've killed every last one.
Those bandits have earned death, but you can't do it alone.
I would welcome your help. My name is Gomyo.
Jin Sakai, show me where the others are.
I wish
Notice
I
while you're
long
in here,
ago.
buddy, did you want to
We'll do
get
it
some
together.
Warframe
Let's
time
go.
in today? Say about an hour or so?
If you have information I can use, tell me.
Of course. I know this camp well.
What are you doing, buddy?
What's in there?
That's where the bastards sleep.
That building near the water.
It's where they keep what they steal.
Resources.
Is anyone inside?
That belongs to their leader, Gorahachi. He's the worst of them all.
Alright, so the leader building should be the last one I take. My opinion, I should start from the water and move back. Are you trying to give me something else to focus on? Yes.
They're outside the main camp.
Lookouts. Should take them out first.
It's a bigger camp than I expected. These bandits are a threat to the whole prefecture. Let's go.
We're doing it! They're all going to die!
Watch your back!
It's Gomyo! I thought we killed him! Kill you!
Hey, dude, let's not go running in cockshirt here, shall we? Wanna take it down a notch?
Nichols! Hide! Kill him!
Stay quiet, please.
I don't have to keep going with this guy, do I? I'd rather pick people apart. Yep, he's following me.
Was that him?
Now, for a place where they hold all the supplies they steal, there really isn't much of anything in here. No one on the backside. Got two guys over here, that guy there. Don't move my camera angle like that. Let's bring it on, guys. Jesus, dude, you just watch me shooting my back? Same terrain, just in my...
There's an archer!
see your buddy there trying to escape.
Fall back. I know it's him.
These guys do have a fair amount of shit on them. I just saw one guy over here, towards the back, I think. Yep. Definitely not going to do a standoff here because I want to take their leader out on my own. Oh. There's one small camp over there. And no leader really showing up.
Some kind of noise.
Yeah. That's how we do things quietly there, buddy. How did you guys possibly heard that? Damn terrain. That's twice the terrain has basically fucked me just a little bit.
Nobody's here. Any idea where they went?
The guy just grunted. Something doesn't seem right.
Oh! Bastard! Glad I killed your family, Gomyo! Jurahachi! I'll take your head!
That's a shit ton of fuckers. Do I engage him? I engage him. Fuck it.
Save me! Save me! I'll kill you with my bare hand!
Something tells me you're not gonna die. You are. Oh, you're a straw hat. Let's get that archer.
He's dead.
The straw hat must have been the guy that was in charge.
Can't do anything for them.
I should have been dead when you first found me.
You avenged your family, Gomyo.
With your help.
This guy is like...
And now, I beg
This
one
bandit
last
guy,
favor.
he should be playing Call of
Don't
Duty
leave
because
my
he
body
just goes
with this
rushing into shit.
I won't.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Enduring Affliction. I believe that's a new one. Status effects last 50% longer and deal 50% more damage. Oh, that's good when I have to use flame arrows or the explosive arrows that sets everybody on fucking fire. Any type of status. Which I would assume includes hallucination darts. Have to keep that in mind when I'm going all stealth mode. Those hallucination darts are fun to watch. You get one of the heavies, somebody that's hard to kill, one of the bigger guys, those brutes, and hit them with a hallucination dart. Man, they start ripping through the enemies. No, you say squeeze through. Like, how? How? How did that happen? With this armor and everything on me, the sword and the fucking bow. Alright. Next mission. We're weeding through this. I want to say you should be the closest one. Not that it matters for fast traveling anyways, but you are right on top of everything. I'm not gonna have all these side missions right now. After that, I will focus on the main missions. Because there are certain areas that I can't get into yet on this part of the island because they are basically locked. Either by a gate actually physically being locked, or I just the terrain doesn't give me the access to it.
This shrine has been desecrated. Who did this? Effaced. There's no doubt this was purposeful.
That's an Inari shrine. Looks like a wolf's head. Or, sorry, fox's head.
Completely
There's
destroyed.
a dead fox. I hope
It's
Cat's
time
not
and
watching.
effort. Slain and left to rot. Utter contempt for these sacred messengers. What happened here was an act of hate. Do you know who did this?
Hey, little buddy. I will. I just want to double check and make sure there's nothing of importance there.
Mongols. They must be responsible.
Sit, stay, play dead. I hate that I can't sheathe and move. Granted, you wouldn't sheathe the katana while moving. Are you just taking me into this area? Hey, little buddy.
Negium Harsinta.
Heard by no one. Although, it almost sounds like someone found a body. It sounds like you actually want to lead me somewhere.
There must be more.
And there are. quite a few more. You got a dog. And I want to say you got one. Good. Let's get everybody in on this. Adios to the archers. It still sounds like when there's a dog on the side of the enemy, they always sound like they are freaking everywhere. There is one way over there. And now we got a whole camp over there. Yeah, buddy, you're kind of leading me down a relatively dangerous path.
They've killed so many, destroyed what is sacred. There's our captain. Oh, no, he did see me. Yep, there you go. Attack them. will no longer harm you, or any other divine messenger. May the slain find
I do
peace.
enjoy toying with the enemies a little bit, running around like that, making them fire and miss, fire and miss. But that dog, he picked up my scent from inside. Fortune 1. I think I actually have Fortune... Do I have one on? No, let me... I could have sworn I already got that one. Nope. Effects with a percent chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Oh! So it's compounding the percentage of an effect that has a percentage to happen. Like 25% increase to resolve gain. So an extra 50 on top of that, 75% chance. Or 75% increase to resolve gains. Which means, aside from you two, you guys are all increasing melee and health. Goes from deal 20% more damage, that would be 70. 5% chance to deal double damage, so instead of that, technically this, it should be a 60% chance to deal double damage, so that would replace our melee, combining the two of them. Now it's health. And it actually has to have a percentage in there. See, this is saying something like recovering minor health. I need something with percentage. %57 health when healing. That's the one we just got. Combining the two of them would deal double damage for status effects. 100% longer, 100% more damage. Which means they're not going to last long, because they're going to be dead before it even happens. If I had a health percentage one, I would totally rework all of that. So there's not even... I'm not even by the camp of these guys, it would seem. Or is this it right here? I was gonna say, like, jeez. And none of them have anything on them. Most of my supplies are full. I think the only thing I need is arrows. Arrows full. What type of arrows, though? Oh, yeah, I already stocked up on ammos. The only thing I'm missing is the smoke. Yeah. No treasure chests or anything. Nope. Alright. Next one. A final request, and then we'll get into the ones that concern our main friends here.
I'm getting close.
Oh, I'm getting real close. You know what? Fuck it.
Throw your blades!
Let's do it, shall we, fuckers? These straw hats are good. The first guys always go with the punches.
I will cut you down!
Will you? You have my permission to die. Fair amount of stuff. Oh, we love it when we find
That
little
was
boxes.
amazing, my lord.
Supplies, supplies. More supplies. More supplies. More supplies. You know what this is? It is... When you get it, definitely equip it. It increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo. You would gained from collecting, as well as a couple other things. But there'll come a point where the shrines will no longer yield anything, and it starts buffing the effects of this, which is why you see... Now, I opened this up, and really, 25 supplies is all this is supposed to give me. Additional 8. Oh, not so much out of this one. Interesting. I might have to double back on that.
Were you taken from the inn?
No, my lord. They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Actually, since we are charting into some newer territory, let's see what else there is lying about here. Definitely giving me plenty. So, come on, Kage. Absolutely gorgeous here with these trees. Is that the one place I couldn't access before? It is. Tried accessing it, it tells me that there's overwhelming enemies. They can tell when you're near them regardless if they can actually see you or not. That is the game's way of keeping you out of missioned areas. You know what? I thought I was going to have to go further than that, but...
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went. Come here and fight!
Let's get it on!
Could you?
All dead. Should free the men.
Now they're all dead. That's one thing I like about this armor. If you get that combo right, that's it. Game over. Don't need any more bamboo. I am looking for stuff for smoke bombs, though.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
You got that right, buddy. Any particular reason why you don't want to let me... Is because he's right next to him. Oh, that box better be there when I'm done talking to him.
These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion, and still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
Wow, is it really facing that way? Come on. Alright, I know I already checked around you. And you... Not so much here. Firecrackers, but I don't need them. Konnichiwa, bitches. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, there's still more to it. Good. Didn't even pay attention to that. Whereabouts are we going? There's a little area here that's still shaded. This gives us 30% more visibility on the map.
Oda is there somewhere.
Now this is definitely much higher, but nonetheless.
Looking for me?
Let's do it anyways. Come on, whole bunch of you guys. Motherfucker, he got me with the fourth flint. Nope, did not want to call my horse. Bad camera angles out of boat. I'm out of combat. There it goes. Now, I am curious about one thing while that's going up to the distance that it is. It's going up because of this right here. Slowly recover health while out of combat. If I swap out ferocity... for well-being. Does it go up even faster? It does. It actually does. Alright. Good to know for future reference. Now there's still guys in here. At least it looked it. There's no way that was everybody. Oh, maybe it was. Oh shit. Did not look it.
My lord! My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn. My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Dual destruction again. It is that double damage, man. 10%, but having that other charm on, I'll have to focus on that off stream and really compile a multitude of charms to put together along with that and really test them out. Alright, what else is around this camp? Still haven't gotten any refills on my smoke. A whole bunch of bodies just laying here. I mean, come on guys, pick that up. Oh, is that rice? What a waste of rice. So now all that we have left are main stories. You I haven't touched yet. You I haven't touched yet. You are a continuation from previous. And you're almost done. Let's continue on with Kenji here and see what else we can find out. That's one of the main missions. Definitely don't want to trigger that. And unfortunately, if I'm too close, some of those main missions auto-trigger. Okay. No, that's not that far away. Something tells me you have to kind of go where that smoke is. Got some straw hats there, but that requires me going backwards. Definitely gonna get that. I got these guys down here that are gonna be in my way. So what do we do when something's in our way? We make it move.
Come here and fight!
Now, I hope these angles aren't gonna throw things off. You don't get to run away. You get to die. Nobody has a smoke bomb? Wait a second. Oh, you're sticky. Oh, somewhere along the line I picked up one at least. I thought that was you, Kage. And we can cross right here and get that flower. Kenzie is that way, but we do have these guys over here as well.
Who will face me first?
Let's get another battle in real quick.
Here!
Jeez. You're too far away over there. I see smoke on the hill there, the path.
Lord Sakai!
Kenji?
Genji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord.
Oh,
Down this
here we
road
go.
lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
Yeah, some chance. Lot of faith. And it sounds like we're gonna get there just in time for them to come back, or... Oh, man.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these
be
guys for a while.
interesting.
They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. Oh, I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can. Kenji, there's food and medicine over here.
Dude, you don't have to be up my butt.
Leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good idea.
Okay, so before I collect the last pile, I definitely want to make sure I've gone through and peeked every spot, because this can all... Oh,
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
I need to wait for these guys to quote-unquote settle real quick.
The lock is stuck! Hurry up! Hurry up! Got it! There! There! Run!
Kill them! You think you can steal from us?
That's our sake barrel!
Oh.
Keep your Mongol hands upon me!
Crap. Damn. I was hoping to get away from that fast enough. Come on.
Got you!
Kenji!
All you got is my blade.
Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here! We are locked in! Lord Sakai! Get us out of here!
Yeah.
Please, my lord! Don't let us die in here!
No, yeah.
Lord Sakai!
Dude, hang on. Kinda had a bear situation. Oh, shut your
thought it'd be
face.
safer in here.
But then they're locked.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
That's a lot of faith in a gnome piece of shit. Charm of advantage. Ghost weapons. After 20% damage.
Told you this was a bad idea.
What's bad? It worked out perfectly.
You call this perfect?
The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
That guy's incorrigible. Nope. I want my horse. Not some other fellers. Alright. Let's see here. So that was only 2 out of 3. which means there is going to be a second part of that coming up. Alright, so let's go and speak to our friend here at the Kushi Temple, which I don't have a way to fast travel to. So, let's go there the old-fashioned way. Let's also make sure that we are opening as much of this map as we can.
Faster, quicker.
Is that water shallow? Oh, over here it will be.
Fighting at Kushidera Temple. The monks are in danger. Norio!
Lord Sakai!
Bastards! How dare they? My lord, look what they've done!
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home. Now the abbot's missing, and the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My brother would have recovered them. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
Then we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
If anyone knows that movie. Can I really climb the top of this? No, there's no way I can climb that. It's got the points for it, though.
I'll see to the monks. I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Where is the main... Alright, so typically... If you're... Huh. Like... Typically speaking... When you see these roped notches with the white tassels... You can hit R2... And get... launched on them and use your grappling hook.
Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride.
Alright, so we're going to start by going all the way to the top. Plum Blossom Headband. Yeah, let's take a peek at it. I can only imagine the color. Pretty accurate. With the black trim to it, at least it's not completely horrible. When they first show this, and it's the top of this, and they're doing the intro, when I saw those tassels, I'm like, alright, I can climb there. Then I saw this grappling hook, and I'm thinking to myself, is there, like, an upgrade to my grappling hook? No, I do just want to make sure, because I already saw the other side. Spider pig, does whatever a spider pig can.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Corner of my eye, notice this question mark, interesting. Notice that this whole area is still grayed out. I'm just making future mental notes. That's a large enough gray area to be noticeable, as well as this, but that's tying into Castle Shimura, which I need to do main missions for.
The abbot
Khalid,
has
how you doing,
a
brother?
temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. But when they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
Khalid, interested in some Division this evening? I know we briefly touched upon it yesterday. Something tells me I can't just fast travel. Which, dude, that's 600 meters.
I put an end to that.
Then the abbot must have found shelter. This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time.
Oh.
The abbot disappeared for a week.
Yep. I was gonna say I thought I needed some hallucination darts. That's it. Smoke is the only thing I need.
To look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
Didn't that just make things worse?
He got us to see that our fight was less important than we realized.
He could have just told you that.
The abbot likes to say that when people don't listen, he talks with actions.
Yeti, what's up, buddy? Part of me feels like I should be crossing here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way I have to go across, but this is going to be the shorter way.
Let's go, Kug.
Oh, dude, I'm feeling the exact same thing,
the
man.
abbot is the only one holding Kushidara Temple together.
Well, it might be for you, depending on where you are in the world.
I'm sure we'll find Abbot
For me,
Kome
it's still
there.
tomorrow. I'm on New York time, so we're talking about, let's see, it's almost 3 p.m. for me.
Fire!
Coming from the farm.
So I'm not sure if that's going to be a straight across the board release, or if it's periodic. Everyone gets that drop at that time. You're in Germany, gotcha. So you're on the same time zone as most of my family is.
Is it the abbot?
Bastards love that fire, don't they? He's not the abbot. Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Norio. Water barrels.
If you, Yeti, just as a heads up, if you've played this game already through, please no spoilers. This is my first time through it. Appreciate it, buddy.
Damn.
Good to have you in the snake pit today. Always happy to see new faces.
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Yeah, I had a feeling that we did, buddy. Your name kind of looked familiar. There's a lot between my own stream and some of the people that I mod for. It's hard to keep track of who's where, and a lot of interesting names pop up.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
But yeah, man, I'm not sure how the drop's gonna happen. Oh, we're gonna do a standoff. Come on, dude, bring it on.
Stay quiet.
Everybody dead? Everybody dead.
Mongols.
Hunting the abbot.
I thought there was another. Maybe not. But, yeah, what I was starting to say before I dove into this, I'm not sure if it's going to be an across-the-board download, or, like, everyone gets it at the exact same time, or if it's going to end up being one of those, alright, at 2 p.m. for each region, like, it's going to drop. Hang on a second. I was going to say the track's going a little quote-unquote cold here. Monster Hunter dropping new updates tonight. Gonna check it out. What about the weekend? Khalid, that's perfectly fine with me, brother. His footprints, and they're leading this way. I'll say, I'll hit you up. I'll reach out to you Saturday morning. We'll go from there and see what's going on. Footprints, footprints. I don't see footprints. Interesting that now you want to take me down this way. Yep, I saw it shimmer too.
More blood. He jumped down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's a decently easy path. You know, I have a technique point, don't I? I have two of them, actually. I keep forgetting to hit circle on that. Alright. So we got you taken care of.
Blood on the rocks.
Yep.
Is that a cave?
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
Appoint a new abbot. Hey, baby. Charm of resistance. 2. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. I don't think I have one of those on to begin with. Got a rib for the bolt tour. Oh yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
So 2 tails updated. 3 upgrades for gear? Oh, for the armors, because they got silk. That's why. That's something else I have to remember about that charm that I picked up. It increases these percentages, or is it only percentages of other charms? Tandoori's armor is the one that's going to get the bump, just because I use it the most out of the other two for the time being. As far as tails, alright, so the new one popped up. That's a continuation of the one that started previously. This is one that's starting here. I'll continue on to the next section more than likely. And I have still yet to start Yuna's, just because I'm kind of saving that one for last, seeing that they kind of have a little romantic fling going on. The Halloween event just dropped in Necrolist. That's the perfect place for it, as opposed to doing it on Earth. So I'm glad they did that. I was hoping they would. Let's see. Let's mark that down, but let's also... Oh, and there's something at the gift altar, so we're definitely going to fast travel real quick. Yep, saving the romance one for the end. Them two definitely got a spark going on. Hang on a second. The altar's here. It's been a while since I got a mask. I've been getting supplies. Still getting supplies.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Nothing stronger.
Goodbye.
No. Oh. Wait a second. What? Is there a second? Yeah, there is. That's new. Typically, it's only just once. Right. Must be with everything that I've been completing. Is just all the different sheaths. I mean that. That bumped me up pretty well. I haven't collected bamboo in a while. It's maxed out. I doubt there's gonna be another weapon that I'm gonna get. Okay, you're who I wanted to, and I can fast travel. I just want to double check and make sure nothing else is highlighting gold as far as destination. And that's just one of the main missions. And we fast travel. For those of you that are unaware, and I mentioned this briefly during yesterday's stream, Notice got a good chuckle out of it. I have introduced Mrs. Viper to a little show called Archer. Mrs. Viper has been laughing in hysterics for the last few days. We typically watch 3 episodes in a clip, at a clip. And, yeah, she's ba-da-ba-ba-ba, loving it. Oh, you put Tandoori's armor on me because I upgraded it. Oh, God, I hate when that happens.
Where would they take it?
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
Not even
Lana.
your brother could keep that promise, Lord.
Lana! Lana!
What was that about?
What?
My brother fell to a Mongol
Danger
plague.
zone.
Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
They're people.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
Oh, Khalid, you gotta explain that one, buddy.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
Oh, it's like Mike Tyson Punch out here. Oh, wasn't sure if he was gonna get a horse or not. I'm like, big boy's about to run.
You're not talking.
Ah, it's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his
Khalid,
bravest
we're on
monks
season
to
1,
challenge
buddy.
the bandits.
I've seen it
A
all the way up
sacrifice.
until the
He
last
died in
2
battle,
seasons.
but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
I've seen the first 5 seasons, possibly 6, multiple times. If it's anything about the 2
Look,
newest
over
seasons,
there.
definitely don't want to hear about it.
So cold.
What happened?
I was following the Mongols. I begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
My brother has informed me about how the seasons have gone.
To the hills.
That won't sway me. I'm still gonna watch it.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one.
Aw.
He gave his life for his temple. Like my brother.
Man,
You would
that's
do the
just in the
same.
lung. That's not even the heart. Pussy, live.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, punch them.
Shit, they won't even let me roll? Alright, let's get the right stances out here. I'm trying to also find that bowman. I want to know where that archer is. You son of a bitch. Where is this other guy? Asshole. Oh. Oh, what is that? Idiot.
Look for the statue.
Like the way you died, boy. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming. I'm coming. Need a band-aid? They haven't been invented yet. Finally got the smoke bomb. Take that artifact, a little bit of iron, even though I don't need to upgrade my sword any.
There it is!
Damn!
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens
Trying to turn around.
centuries ago.
Oh, carved by a meteorite?
There's
Am I gonna
nothing
get
else
some
like it on
superpowers?
land. Let's get it back. to
Anybody
the
remember the movie Meteor Man?
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
Baby, I'm down
It's
for
priceless.
playing a little bit of that.
Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
All of them.
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Charm of Well-Being 2. Yeah, I don't understand, like, there's no, like, order to these. Like, they're not in alphabetical order. They don't even group the ones that are the same, but instead of 7.5% when healing, it's 15%. I got so many ideas of combos of things to use. Well, might as well keep up with things. He has to travel to where he's supposed to be when this all kicks off.
My lord!
Which is right there.
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing.
When?
But they still fear the Mongols.
We were just on the mission
They
2 minutes
should.
ago.
Where is everyone?
At the river.
Look at the wind on the ribbon on my
Washing
bow.
clothes. Who's that coming to the temple? Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The ghost!
and the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
Then you will die.
Yeah, Yeti. I can't wait for that, man. Might help if I paid attention. That's twice I went to pick a specific loadout.
They don't have time to reach shelter.
Didn't even
We'll be their shelter.
switch to the right loadout or right stance.
The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Yeah, you can.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Oh, I'm gonna be outnumbered and I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna be outnumbered, I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna be outnumbered. Oh, I'm gonna be outnumbered. Oh, I'm gonna be outnumbered, I can't wait. Sorry, was that out loud? Hey man, when it's more murder for me, bring it the fuck on.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Oh, jeez. They had a lot of science on it, yes.
Retreat and find help!
Ryo,
send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
You're supposed to be at the temple.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt. Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
Can I bullet jump?
Just ready.
Everyone's got a fight. Why aren't you letting me... Much more coming. I like it. Dude, smoke bomb assassinations are great. Oh yeah, like in Warframe, man. Bullet jumping, hell yeah. I think you guys already tried. Literally just running over and spamming R2. Look, if I don't get some type of a compliment for just massacring all these people, yo, man, like, somebody better touch my nuts or something. Shit. I mean, not mine. I mean, like, in the game. You outside?
My lord!
Why weren't you inside?
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never
Why is the
forget what you
camera
did.
showing my thigh?
Spread the tale of our victory, so people know we fight for them.
Kushi Temple withstood the invaders not once, but twice. We'll inspire temples all over the island.
What will you do now?
I'm worried about the monks in Akashima.
This is a horrible
I came
angle.
here first.
It's got to be a glitch. I don't think he was supposed to be outside like
I'll
that.
join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds.
Yeah, now you want to go inside the temple, huh? Yeah, you want to check the grounds? Look at the grounds. Covered in blood and bodies. You're welcome. Yo, this guy's... There's got to be some type of a glitch.
The Buddha.
They took it again?
My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
Oh, they broke
The
it.
statue's final lesson. Save what we can.
but know that everything passes away.
It's a war statue when it's broken, but I better teach you.
Just, use some Gorilla Glue. Charm of Fortitude. I want to say I have this one as well. Oh, maybe not. 20% chance to survive lethal damage and gain resolve. Another one of those percent, like, where are you? I am going to make a build completely around this one charm that I came across. And why am I not seeing it? There it is. The Charm of Fortune. It's only the first level. Effects with a percentage. It actually has to have that symbol in its description. There's a 50% chance of it increasing its likelihood. So here's my question. Khalid, Yeti, I'm going to pick your brains on this one. Effects with a percentage chance. Or it affects with a percentage chance to occur are 50% more likely. Meaning, does it add 50% to that? As in, this 15% becomes 65%? Or is it 50% of that 15, which would be 7.5? So now it's a 22.5% chance to increase resolve. This is what it says again. Effects with a percentage chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Quite honestly, I think that means this is now 22.5 as opposed to it being 65. Because let's face it, if this was just adding 50% to things, that would be kind of OP. Yeti, you think it adds to it. In other words, instead of being 15, it would be 65%? See, I think it would say something like, are given an extra 50%. It's saying effects with a percent chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. The 50% more likely to occur means it's adding 50% of that percentage back into itself. Well, there's only one way to find out, and after tomorrow's update where I can have loadouts and whatnot, I am going to build a loadout based around this charm. Yeti, man, quite honestly, the greedy part of me hopes you're right, just because that would be awesome. Because then you take charms like this, receive an additional 15% health when healing, I'm not getting 65% health when healing. You know, this one, when you're at 50% health, healing recovers an additional 80% of health. Like, this, receive an extra 7.5. Now, granted, you would run it off of this. But now, let's take this into consideration. Receive 15% health when healing. Additional 15% health when healing. Now it's 65. Put that in with the charm of Uka Nushi. Slowly recover health while out of combat. it's going to ramp that up quick. We're going to regain health real quick when we're out of combat. Like, the 25% increase resolve gains. Like, that's going to be 75%. Yep, Yeti, just look up the charm itself. That would be great. It's the Charm of Fortune. So if you could just look up that specific charm and see what information we have on that, that would be great. Did I get a new... Oh, that's right. I got that new... the Plum Blossom one. Appreciate it, Yeti. Because I'm definitely curious about that. And I just got a new one. Clear. Meh. I've seen better. Definitely curious to know, because if that does just add 50% on top, like instead of being 15 it's 65, there's no reason why there shouldn't be a loadout dedicated to working around that buff. Yeti, it's Charm of Fortune 1. Alright, so that one has finished off. Warrior Monk. I triggered a mission that has him in it. And because we're not in the proper location, it still won't. Dude, you're right there, man. Just talk to me. Talk to me. But either way, for either one of those, I want to know if that is an additive or a percentage of. If it's additive, that turns 15 into 65. If it's percentage based, it's going to take that 15, cut it in half, 7.5, adds to 15, 22.5.
No sign of any other monks, though.
Now, either way, it is a bonus to have. You can still make a build around it. It's just that if it's additive, to not make the build would be beyond foolish.
Return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't... Lord Sakai!
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
Like a bloodhound.
First they target the abbot and Kushi. Now they capture Hochi and his people.
The warrior monks of Cedar Temple are known for courage. The Mongols are right to see you as a threat.
Interesting. He's commenting on the mission that we already did, that we just finished now.
They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
So the order that we do this does affect their dialogue. There we go.
Tracks here.
It's a town, man. Could be anybody's tracks.
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. When I swing my nagina, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
Time for you to get a little bit of exercise there, big boy. Oh man, that monk's jetting.
There they are. Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Let me go!
Dude.
I'll do anything.
I thought I told you to stay put. Like gung-ho guys here.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Is Hochi with you?
Hochi? No. But
Gotcha.
one of us broke loose.
So it's
The invaders
additive.
chased after him. I'll be back any
15%
moment.
turns into 65.
Lord Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
Okay. You guys are gonna be annoying as fuck.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Cedar Temple.
Gets summed up. You talking about 15%? It's 50% of the 15%?
Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
That would be the way to...
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Balance
Don't
things
jump
out.
to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
Oh. So it is 65%. It's additive. Beautiful. A charm of resistance 2. I was going to say, yeah, I already have that one. Alright, so once tomorrow's drop hits and I can get a loadout, I'm making a loadout based just on that charm, giving it a go, and I don't see how it's not going to work out smashingly. Alright, which part are you? Enemies thrown by Typhoon, kicked or knocked down. They kind of already are. Well, they're staggered a bit, but there's really nothing else for me to do here with the exception of you to find... I don't care about the vanity. This, on the other hand, wouldn't mind having, but I still would rather focus on my own abilities. Alright. So we'll lock that down. I still have major parts to do. Alright. Yuna, it's time for the romance. Yeah, I definitely get it. I just know with me and doing loadouts, it's a process. I definitely like talking things out and whatnot. I'd rather just focus on all this today, but tomorrow's stream, if the drop happens, the update happens before... Do me a favor, Yeti. Look up, or Khalid, either one of you guys, if you don't mind, look up when the update is supposed to happen for Ghost of Tsushima, and if it's given us a specific time zone of their time when it drops. I want to know exactly when it's going to drop for me here on the east coast of the States. Oh, did that open up the armor? And gift altar. Gift altar. I'm curious as to... You're maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed out. Maxed. This is what came with the DLC. This is from the beginning of the game. Alright, so you guys are the only ones that are left that need to be maxed out. I know there has to be minimal 1 or 2 more armors in the game probably to get. We'll have to wait and see about that. Again, that's my own assumption. I don't want confirmation on that, but yeah. Also curious if that works with this. Let me read that charm one more time. Effects with a % chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. It's saying effects. Dropping for everyone at the same time. For you, it's 10 a.m. So then for me, it's going to be 4 a.m. Interesting. So I'll get an early go, or I might still be up at that point, and work on that loadout and see how that goes. I'll make sure to keep my PlayStation in rest mode, which I'm typically not a fan of, but when I know something's coming, I will make that exception. So, Effects with a percent chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Does that? That has to work with everything. So this means I get a 75% chance to terrify nearby enemies. You know, once this is maxed out, my ghost weapons will deal 100% more damage. And it will they will cause 100% less damage. So if the enemies are causing 100% less damage, that means I take no damage. It's whatever your damage is, minus 100%. So minus all of it is 0. And then I'll have an 80% increase to resolve gains. And on top of that, 80% more damage to my ghost weapons. This armor might be actually getting used, even though it looks like some crazy fucking bird lady in the middle of Central Park. The Traveler's Attire. Holy shit. Traveling will clear 80% more fog. %80 increase to melee damage. Reduce detection by 70%. So, oh, no, yeah, you're perfectly fine, man. Hey, man, you can say whatever you want. As long as it pertains to gaming and doesn't trigger any spoilers, dude, I don't care whatsoever. Now, let's see here. Do sorry for spamming, but I have a Charm of Resolve 2, 25%, plus the Charm of Fortune, 2, Charm of Destruction, 10% double damage. Interesting. So you have 2 Charms of Fortune on. Charm of Fortune 1 and Charm of Fortune 2. I can only imagine that since this Charm of Fortune 1 is 50%, that Charm of Fortune 2 would have to be 75, and then possibly 100. But that seems like it's ramping up quick. I have to see what those are kind of like. And a random charm just for fun. Headshots will restore 100% of the concentration meter. That's... I need to stop thinking about it because I'm going to seriously have a murder-gasm over here. Fast travel currently disabled. Oh, because all this stuff's still filtering in. And I'm having a cup of tea and praying. Journals updated, so... hang on, what else? My armor upgrades. Oh, gotcha. So you have 2 Charms of Fortune on. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So now can I fast travel? Thank you for allowing me to do something I should have been doing yesterday. But that's... dude, that charm is ridiculous. I mean, but I can only look at it this way. They are upping how the enemies are. And that's the one thing I like about the game. Once I got into this new act, the AI changed. It became far more intuitive, aggressive.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. This will protect you.
And that is something I can get behind.
Thank you.
But that's what I want. I want the AI to not be predictable. I had mentioned this when I first got into Act 2, that I didn't want to go, okay, here's the guy with a sword. He's going to feint once, feint twice, go for the attack when I do a standoff. Alright, here's a duel. He's always going to do an unblockable attack. I know to dodge it. I'll get him with the combo. Then he'll come with a blockable attack. I'll block it, strike him a shit ton of times. Then he'll do an unblockable, and it just rotates. I like that once you do that first part of the duel, now it changes. Now he does like 2 unblockables, or 3. He adds in different regular attacks where he's flinching in the middle of the duel, doing the side swipes, and you don't know when he's going to. They change that combo in the steps. So you really need to be focused and paying attention. This is my ideal type of game. One that's basically thinking as it's moving along. Like, I don't want a game that becomes stale because I'm able to... Oh, it did open up the second part of it. And I think that's only because I first looked at this one. I didn't let my whole prayer thing kick on. I want a game that's going to keep me on my toes. I do not want a game that I can just figure out. Like, I enjoyed, you know, Super Mario Brothers on NES when it first came out, but I know that a Goomba is just going to walk back and forth and keep going until it falls off the fucking map. I know that a Koopa Troopa is going to keep going back and forth. It won't fall off the map, and I can kick his shell. Like, like I do not want predictability. I want this to be as much of a fuck you, you're never gonna know what's going on as anything else. Yeah, I want the game to literally be like, fuck you, Viper. I am not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do next. You're gonna figure that shit out yourself. Okay, man, I got it. Don't be so angry.
Lord Sakai!
A little RNG is not a
Thank
bad
you
thing when it comes
again.
to this type of combat. That's what I like about some bosses in both. Oh, yeah. Exactly, man. Any game that's not predictable, with me, is great. I will admit that Assassin's Creed fell into that for a little bit, but it made up for it
Lord
with
Sakai.
combat and
Yo.
fun mechanics. And
We've all
the
been
content
worried
was
about
great.
Hochi.
But they finally
They
changed
need a
that.
break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
Oh, wearing that fucking armor. I can't take it off.
I'm not the same man I was.
Fucking
the
Birdman
week before
Alcatraz.
How bad was it?
As Khalid would say, I have RNGesus on my side. RNG gods love me.
We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Canada in chains. After that...
Nobody wants to go to Canada. You're all too polite,
I wish
eh?
I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Praise be Jesus to RNGesus. Have you accepted the Art Jesus as your Lord and Savior in all things video games?
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now.
Diablo is always good to me.
The same way.
I'm hoping Division 2
Lord Sakai,
shows me the
I
same
told you
love.
Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me.
We're getting close to the camp.
Challenge me!
Mongol God, run him down.
Oh, I'm gonna run them all down.
Ujuk, Savak, Alaruki.
I need to get a good look at the whole camp.
Aw, come on, I hit the button. Don't mind me, I'm just killing everybody. Where you think you're going, fat boy?
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
That's it.
Please, no! Please, no!
Good work, my friend. That should send the Mongols running.
What's happening? Who are you?
We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Kochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Marcela!
Make sure they don't go for him. Yep, that's what I thought. That's stupid. I knew I was gonna get blinded, but everyone's already dead.
Are the others with you, Norio?
I know these bodies are gonna disappear. The loot junkie in me just has to.
Everyone is gone. It's just me
The
now.
hell was that?
I'm sorry.
Yeti, man, have a good night. Enjoy the update tomorrow. I'm sure we'll catch you again soon, buddy.
Searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
Appreciate you stopping
How
by
would they
and
know where to
showing
find
the
you?
love in the snake pit.
They knew I was at Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
We need a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack. Charm of Vitality. Moderate increase to health. I'm pretty sure. Yep. If only there was an increase. And I got more silk. Ghosts in the Fog has now updated. Everyone's still here, so I'm actually able to loot, which, oh man, do I love to do that shit. Come on, what you got for me? Oh, yep, that's Kage. Drinking some water. Enjoy, buddy. A man couldn't ask for a better horse. Oh, nope. You are not a chest I could open up. Alright, so the hut we already went through. Those are all empty. You're empty. You're dead. Shoddy craftsmanship, really. Alright, let's see if there's anything hiding in here? And there isn't. The ghost in the fog. Alrighty then.
Lord Sakai! Thank you, again.
Shino, you made it here safely.
There were no demons on the road. Kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
She was someone from a previous mission.
It's wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Lord Sakai.
What's the problem?
Hello, Slice.
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough. Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
Dust in the wind. All we are is
I'll
dust
scout the
in the
village.
wind.
See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter.
Oh, we should go sneaky, sneaky.
One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Boy's got no ops.
Here, perfect. A temple. People could hide there.
Make sure everyone is here. Family, friends, neighbors.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
Gather round. Don't wander off.
No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
Just gather here.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone! Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
They will face the wrath of the samurai.
Quickly, everyone get to the temple.
Oh, am I going to be able to do what I think I'm going to do? Is this going to be legit just me running through the fog like a legit phantom and just striking everybody the fuck down? Oh, this is going to be so pretty. Khalid, it's just me and you in here right now, and I want you to know...
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
I'm a little aroused at what's about to happen.
I can hide in a granary. They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Бидний хотоос аянахаар шийдэж.
I was kind of hoping I got to like literally run through the streets and they just barely hear my footsteps and all of a sudden Blade. Blade. It's weird. The fog is actually throwing off the way the wind looks like it's going. I have to talk to his butt.
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault.
The whole point of the Yonagata is to prevent that from happening.
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Angel. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Unyielding 2. I know I have unyielding. Like it. More thoughts for the future build? The Noble Fighter's headband. It's gotta be whitish. Purple. Interesting. Typically nobility has white to it in these games. I got more silk. It's just like, these people are just like, I offer myself. It's barely. If that doesn't scare the people, that I just stood in the flames, and I'm pretty much okay. In fact, I'm self-healing right now. I'm going complete Wolverine. So there's nothing left to that now. Alright. So these are all the completeds. I have to wait till the next section. Alright, Yuna. You are up, sweet cheeks. Why did you not let me... Can I travel during current objective? And what objective is that? Huh. What's going on with fast travel?
We need to find out what's going on at Cedar Temple.
Oh, because I'm still talking. Let me guess. The next part of the mission might pop up now? Yeah, now I can fast travel. Okay. Just because you had to say that.
Here!
Nope, bamboo's full. Damn, is there no easy way down? Fucking catapult. First time I seen one of them bad boys. Now, if I remember right, she was relatively straight across this bridge in that intersection right there.
Jin.
Yuna.
Hey, baby.
I thought you were in Yarikawa.
I can't go back yet.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. like animals.
An old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend and put an end to this warlord.
The inn's this way.
Who's your friend?
Her name's Ichi. I've known her since I was a child. She taught me how to survive.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
No, I haven't seen her in years.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to them before they come back.
A samurai. What do you want?
We've come to help.
You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Gods, help! There's trouble!
Get ready.
That's what a traitor gets. You got him.
Ichi, where are you?
She come out?
Yuna! Ichi, you're alive. Why
We're
are you
Scratchy.
here?
We came to save you.
You've killed
They
me,
fight.
Yuna.
They fight. They fight. They fight.
I was
they fight.
keeping the invaders
Fight, fight,
drunk and
fight, fight,
distracted.
fight. Be itchy,
But when Altan
scratchy,
hears about this, about what you've done,
You were working with the Mongols.
to survive.
You should have fought back.
And you should have run away, like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention,
Tell me.
find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past, but she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
Since one of your guys tried to kill me, I'm gonna ransack the shit out of your place.
What did she tell you?
You got it, Nas. Itchy.
If you want to draw Altan out of hiding, we
Itchy
have
and
to earn his
scratchy.
attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies,
Um,
Japanese slavers.
The Mamashi brothers.
Never mind.
Ichi said you know them.
Those dead bodies look like they were in a
Three
compromising
bastards led
position.
a farm near the river.
Got them dark
When you're ready,
cheeks.
meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Jin.
Ain't nothing a shot of penicillin can't fix. And got ourselves another technique point. Charm of Rejuvenation. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. I don't feel like that's enough. I have other ways of gaining resolve that's working just fine. And I am probably going to just stick with that for the time being. Alright, let me wait for everything to finish so that can update. Launch the next part of the mission. More silk, I can upgrade the last armor I need to. And there's something at the gift altar, which is always nice. Burning through these missions today. I cleared out all my side missions. And there was like 15 or 16 of them. And each one of them had a few parts that needed to be done. That aside, the story behind them isn't done. That's going to be in the next act. Who's crying?
Don't forget to rest, my boy.
I heard somebody cry. Gotta be you. You look like you're not in good company.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
My
Certain
armor
to
is
frustrate your enemies.
doing great.
I have no way to strengthen your armor.
So let's see here. All our armors are fully upgraded. With the exception of these two, because you cannot upgrade them. This was our gift for the deluxe edition. This is just broken armor in the beginning of the game that you get, but... Oh shit. Almost didn't trigger a silent death. You're literally just down the road, don't have to worry about terrain. Although, curious what this banner is over here. Oh, it's just to show that it's a camp. Okay. It looked, from a distance, it definitely looked interesting.
Show me your skill!
Or lack thereof. Let's get it on!
Correct shit nam kom yum.
Clean the blade.
Okay.
You're going to be all right.
This is a miracle.
Go and stay safe.
Please, this is for you.
Do you believe in magic? And I hope you do. Oh, I still have a technique point to eat up. Alright, deflection and evasion maxed out. All of our stances -1 maxed out. I'm going to hang on to this technique point. Either serrated blades, which will double the damage our kunai do, or explosive shrapnel. One or the other is going to get bumped up. I'm going to hold off for that. Potentially increasing our concentration here by 30%. Oh, Khalid, I wonder if that charm increases these as well. It is an effect that is a percentage. I hate to look up anything on a game that is heavily content and story based, but to look up that, I gotta look up that charm and read into it myself. Then see what his limitations are. It seems like such an overpowered charm to have.
Quickly, Kage!
Yeah, dude, go away. Like, I'm not engaging with anyone.
You made it.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
It's about to go down.
Let's go.
Why are we crouching from so far away?
To anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel. Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
I got a way to climb up.
I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka.
Kill them
For every
a lot.
scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it.
Mental warfare.
Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
I need to play this smart. I'm not going to worry about vitality. Make them harder to find me. Killed. Oh! I can't kill a guard. I can only kill them. Interesting. Oh, it actually says don't be seen, don't kill it. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
With the Mongol forces, we could have...
You head for your cruelty. Two brothers to go.
Make sure no one else can see.
Shut up! I've had it with your constant weeping.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
One brother left.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't have anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
That hut? This hut? He's got to be one of the people that are outside. Or there's a lower section that I don't see yet. That's where he came in. That's where I killed the first guy. This is where I killed the second guy. Nothing up top on the ridge. Oh, wait a second. I see a house in the far back corner over there. But I also see that guy over there. That's a potential. Well, that's not a house, that's just a wall. gotta go down the back way. I might have to go all the way around. I can't be detected. I can't kill anybody. I think it is him. He doesn't have any armor on. He doesn't have anything distinct to him. Yep.
Hungry and need to be fed. If you can't produce today's rations, I'll feed them another way. Remember your friend Shizu? Birds pick at her bones, but her guts are deep inside Mongol bellies.
Alright, so he is the final brother.
What's that? You wait.
Guess it's nothing.
And off of silence. There is one where I can kill somebody. In tall grass without raising any notice to me. Is it? Yep.
What the? You wait.
I'll take your head. Leave the rest for the insects. That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Where are you? Oh, good hiding. Even I didn't see you in the tall grass.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. They never did anything.
We can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
What, like Deadpool? What's my name? Oh, I'm gonna fucking spell it out for you.
Let's draw the Mongols.
Francis.
Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention.
And Gatsar Harar Shulgilgish.
These guys are just in the camp. No one got by us. How do their heads end up over here?
Like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
It won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man, the Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's
It's time
friends.
for the Black Wolf to meet
find
the Black and Red Viper.
Near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Oh, silent night. Another charm of hidden sight. That is the one that I tend to pop on when I am going around stealth. So in case I am seen, it reduces the time they look for me by 40%. Anything else going to pop up? No. Alright, let's take a peek here. Almost 5. Now I'm going to fast travel here, and I'm willing to bet that this is going to tell me to go even further north. Although I do have that one undiscovered location. I'm willing to bet it's this. I like the fast travel in this game, and it is fast. Like, you really do not wait.
Here, you.
I saw that it was a cemetery, but I'm pretty sure I've already dealt with this one. Screw it. Give me the ability for a standoff.
You wait. You wait.
And that's the second time it put on the wrong stance. I hit for moon, and it put on freaking, what is that? Water or, no, not wind. I don't know why. You can help me get the last bit of my resolve, so I'm completely topped off, and everyone else can suck a butt. Actually, Kage, I don't know if you can help me. Maybe you can. Oh, I can hear the wolf. Yep. Let's go, little buddy. Lead the way to San Jose. Nas, if you're still watching, brother, with the update that's coming for me at 4 a.m., there is the option apparently for loadouts. So I won't have to keep switching back and forth so much. I'm going to have one just for combat, I'm going to have one just for stealth. So I don't have to keep going back and forth, I can just swap loadouts as opposed to individually flying through the lists. That's going to make this a lot easier. I remember how many notches? 3? Yep, 3. Oh, and now you're sending me... Oh, I never completed you? What? You're right in the beginning. I must have opening scene just went right by it and never came back. I think I already see the top of it in the center, yep. And that makes 4. Hey, little buddy. Dude, foxes are not that friendly. And you're now bringing me back down? Oh, watch it be you. But that... the wind would be going at that angle, it wouldn't be... You're bringing me down to over here? Alright, really quick. Let's just... see what's over here. That's a big-ass mountain. We got a shrine over here? Dude, am I outrunning you?
Quickly, Kage.
Oh, this is interesting. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be underneath. It's a freaking shrine. Alright, there has to be something at the top as well. And there isn't. I said shrine. It's a pillar, not a shrine. So... Fast way down. Oh! It actually, if it's too... it actually fades it out. And I think I know why they're doing that, because now I can pick myself up. So it's like trying to stop the whole quick way down and then being able to revive yourself instantly. That's some trippy 1970s linoleum tiled hospital looking floor. It has to be that little patch. Yeah. Okay, so this is the direction it's bringing me. Is this Mortal Kombat 1 Scorpion gonna come out here and fight Johnny Cage? For those of you who aren't aware what I'm talking about, that's the first cinematic movie of Mortal Kombat. Live action at that. Damn, little fox, where are you taking me? There you are. Come on, where is it, buddy? There it is. So our Inari Chime is even more potent, giving us more resources. So now... I don't want to untrack you, but... So that's all I have access to now. Curious. Are there any for bamboo? And you are bringing me over yonder, and it's gotta be you. Let's max out what we can, get as much resolve as we can out of here. Resolve is what we use for our abilities. Interesting name for it. What's even more interesting is that I've been over here. I'll head there in a second. I have my travel armor on, and it is picking up something. There it is. Come on. There we go. And here we are. This is probably one of my favorite things in the game. Testing out my sword skills. Nope. Double tap L1. Oh, that's bad. There it is. You have to be able to, once you start it, he automatically starts moving. You need to finish the combo before he gets to that bamboo, and he's quick. And that looks to be the last of those in this area. And seeing that we are past the 5 o'clock mark, I think we're going to be ending our stream right there. I can only assume Khalid, Naz, you are the guys that are in the chat right now. Just the same, I am going to toss up my promos for my mods. These are their links. It is Naz, Khalid, and Kat. They all stream and put up content. Naz streams from Sunday evening until Friday evening. Typically 9 p.m. That's Eastern time, Florida time, until usually somewhere between 1 and 3 o'clock in the morning, depending how the night's going and how everything is going. It's somewhere in that area. I believe 2 o'clock is his cutoff time. Khalid streams not on a schedule as of right now, but he has been putting up content pretty regularly. Definitely check him out. He is doing Genshin Impact. I'm sorry, I didn't even tell you about Naz. Naz is doing Call of Duty Warzone right now. He does do Apex. He streams and put up contents for a random smattering of games, whether it is God of War that he's done in the past. He's been doing Super Smash Brothers, almost like a battle royale, where you're playing the original NES game, and for all the enemies that you kill on your screen, those enemies are then implanted as ghosts, killable ghosts, on other players' screens, making their boards harder, and the same thing onto Nas. Khalid has been doing Genshin Impact, which just recently came out. It is free to play and download via the PlayStation Store. I want to say it's actually one of the monthly free games. He also does Dragon Hunter. He plays Apex and Call of Duty as well. He hasn't done anything for Warframe, but he does play it. I encourage him to perhaps give that a shot, put up some of his own content. Kat streams Tuesday through Thursday. Oh, wait. Is it only Tuesday and Wednesday? She didn't stream today, did she? I never got a notification that her stream went up and nothing was there. But it would be 12 p.m. until about 2:30 p.m. And she does games like she's doing Genshin as well, but also yeah, that's right, Khalid, Warframe. She does Genshin as well. Fall Down Guys, the Tomb Raider series. Kat used to have a couple of notable world records on some speed runs in that game. And she is probably one of the more accomplished trophy hunters for PlayStation. Getting not just a completion, but making sure she's getting those platinums. A lot of us will have the bronze, silver, and gold. She is cranking out platinum, so definitely give her a peek and a watch. Pretty sure it is just the three of us in here, so I'm not telling you guys anything new. But just the same, I want to get in the habit of making this schmeal at the end of the streams. But yeah, I will be putting up content this weekend. It's going to be Warframe based. I might give it a couple of final touches here and there, just with some rendering and whatnot, or resolution work. I did find a nifty little trick in iMovie, Khalid. I don't know if you use that or not, but if you do, it's a fun little tidbit trick. It's how I bumped up the quality of the promo video that I have up. Welcome to the Snake Pit. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. The next one of us to stream, guaranteed, will be Nas this evening, 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I believe he is doing Warzone tonight, and I hope to see you guys all there. As always, Viper here saying, make sure you keep all the murder in the games and keep love in real life. Until next time, Viper out.